All right. Hello, hello. Welcome to Town to City. Town to City is a city builder. Um, it's about halfway between Sim City and Tiny Glade. So it's very laid back, very chill. Um, it's one of the relaxing, cozy games. But in contrast to like Tiny Glade, it actually has like objectives and systems to keep you going. It's not just a sandbox, although there is a sandbox mode. But that's what I like. I like when there's a bit of structure to build my game and play around. And Town to City is something that I've covered before in an old Next Fest, and now it has just released into 1.0. That doesn't mean they're done with the development, but I thought it was a good time to get started and show it off properly. So, we just double check that everything is as it should be. Show the game. Okay. All right. So, on the music beat, let's start a new game.
Life used to be nice here, but nowadays it's so crowded. Smoggy streets, noisy factories, the smell of sewage on the air. What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice. Others will surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town. And from town to city.
That was a very nice British accent, despite the fact that we are in the French countryside, building a French town with citizens who have names like Pierre. All right, so first, the tutorial. I can skip bits of it, but only little bits of it. So everything I'm building here is going to be extremely temporary, but it's a good way to show off how this game works. So, free placement, detailed rotation, and in fact, I can have even finer rotation, like so. Go 3 houses, and then we connect them using one of various roads. For now, I'll just use this one. You can either draw with the mouse, or you can use the line tool and then adjust the angle as you please. I'm going to be using the line tool a lot. See. Excuse me, those houses are not yet connected. There. Now they're connected. Next. Seems like the audio's a bit quiet. I'll fix that. Or at least try. I think I'll just do that in OBS. Okay. So, people have arrived. And in this case, I am the mayor, which means I have absolute authority, so I decide where people live. So here we have a family of 3, the Gervais family. And I'm going to say the Gervais family is going to live in this house. This is important because some families have traits. So they want to live in different places. Okay. All right. So, and citizens have needs. So, Right. So, they get bonuses to happiness from, let's see, being spread out and having decorations. So, decorations, this game is very good at decorations, but they actually have a point in this game. And the happier a family is, the more taxes they pay. So, let's do what the game is asking for and build 2 market stalls, because these houses want food. Okay. Happy family, the Pommier family, and go here. Now, you'll see that there's errors here. Hi, Shifty. That error being, it's not connected to any shops. It's because there's nobody working at these shops. So if I workers in here. Wait, no, there's another step. These do not connect to warehouse. Let's advance the tutorial. Click on the market stall. Okay, and worker. Build warehouse. Okay. Every business needs access to a warehouse. Warehouse needs people to man it, just like the shops do. Okay. And I'm going to... this shows the shops that, this building services. That's new. Okay. At least I think it's new. The icons are new, at the very least. And distance matters. So if I put a laborer there, now everything's working. House. Yeah, the more kinds of different services they have, the happier they are, and the more they pay in taxes. So they were paying 18, now they're paying 30. Okay, and the houses want to be decorated. There's an entire decorations menu. I'm just going to do something very simple now. 1, 2. Let's see. Oh, and there's, you can see it's randomizing. I can control that. Hello, Cobalt. I can put a well in front. I can put a couple of benches. This is all temporary because I'm going to completely rework a bunch of stuff. So, and have a flower pot. There we go. Now, 64 decoration points. They're happier. Okay, more people come when average happiness is 60% or above. Alright, and the tutorial wants us to continue on, making new houses. I'm going to move all of this stuff around later. I'm going to completely rework this map, because I've played on this map a bazillion times. I am bored of it. Which reminds me, I'm going to rename our city. You should prepare yourself for some very stupid names here. Welcome to the city of Dejaville. Anybody who's seen my next Fest playthrough has seen this map already. And I'm playing the campaign mode, so there's 3 different cities I'm going to be swapping from. I've played on the first two. The third one was only recently added, so it's entirely new to me. Yes, Cobalt, train. There is, annoyingly, like, trains, I love trains, but I wish that there was a little bit, that these trains worked a little bit differently. So you can see that there's a crossing here to get to the far platform. But aside from that, this is just an impenetrable line of rail. You can unlock bridges, but the bridges can't go over the train lines. You can't do anything over the train lines. So if I want to access this part of the map, I have to go all the way around. So what should be like at the center of your town becomes sort of at the front of your town. But we'll deal with that later. Okay. All right. So research center is how we get new things to build. Right now I can only build houses, a poultry stall, a cheese stall, and a handful of decorations. But you can see there's a lot more decorations to come. What is this? Sakura flowers? That's new. Haven't had this one before. So sakura flowers and snow are both new terrain types. So I can just, I can paint terrain, add a bit of dirt or whatever. We'll get to that later. Okay. Let's see. You need connected. Still need connected. Yes, yes, yes. Just as many researches as we have. Okay, fine. Research menu. Give me the fish stall. With one research point, I'll unlock other ones later. What I'm really prioritizing is terraforming. So I want to redo this map. Okay. Goal is to grow your new town into a bustling city. So I need a hamlet to get terraforming. So I need 50 residents. So I'm going to be building this out a bit. This will just give you an idea of how this is going to go. But this is all temporary. I can move houses whenever I want, and I can, because I can't use variations on buildings I've already placed. But anyway, so let's build some more houses. Would I rather terraform Venus or Mars? Probably. Well, it depends on which is actually more practical, I suppose. Venus has more Earth-like gravity. Do. Okay. So now, with more people, we need more folk to the shops. Switch to item. Let's see. I'll save it for now. Right now, I just want to get to the target population so that I can get what I actually want, which is terraforming. Venus's atmosphere makes it hotter than Mercury. This is true, yes. But if we can fix the atmosphere, then we can... it'll be a much more Earth-like environment. Okay. So I'm going to move these stalls over here because those shops were out of range. But if you freeze Venus and then mine the atmosphere away, that sounds like a really bad way to do terraforming. And you can see that because I moved those shops, now the labor required to service them from the warehouse is increased. So I need another worker there. This is what I like about this game compared to like Timey Glade. In both, it's really easy to make a really pretty city. Like, let's see. I enter photo mode, yes, 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 I can now enter free walk mode. Nobody driving that train, by the way. See that even with just the very little that I've done here, this is a pretty cozy little city here. Well, village, I suppose. But it's gonna get much fancier than that. Hold on, I want to. There we go. I'm gonna need even more housing. Now I'm cutting myself off from there, but that doesn't matter. Everything's gonna move later. How would I thin the atmosphere? Probably I would want to find something, basically a carbon sink. Something to take the CO2 out of the atmosphere. Oh, and by the way, I can rename Townsville if I want. So once I get once I'm building the town proper instead of ooh, I can pin them too. Okay, interesting. Okay, how do I unpin? Oh, is it because I renamed him? Hold on. Yes, if I rename people, then I can follow them. All right. So, once I get the town going, you guys can be citizens in this. Aha. Okay, family with traits. These people want to be near food shops. The more food shops that they are close to, the happier they'll be. Now, there aren't any, they will be unhappy. So, I'm going to move the Delatre family over here. Move the Bowden family in here. Okay, that's up to 33. Alright, I need more houses. Actually, okay. Second floor housing is the next level. Okay. You want to be near lighting. So for now, let's see. Put down a bunch of lamps. You will be happy-ish here. But need to move slightly. There. Speed things up. You want to be near trees. Let's build just some standard trees. There. Okay, 37. Okay. 39. I'll need some more houses. Near nature decorations. So you can go here. You can go here. 45, almost there. And we need more people to work here. Let's see. Greater reach. So shops have a limited area. So you can see here that that if I put a shop here, it couldn't reach to all these houses over there. But if I get greater reach, then now it can. So that's always a priority upgrade for me. Yes, okay. And now we upgrade from a dwelling to a hamlet, I think. Okay. Oh, it's Claire unfit. We'll get to her in a minute. Right now, I want to do something different. I want to unlock terraforming. So I want to change this map. So I played on this map a whole bunch. And in the last, one of the recent updates, they've added terraforming. I just need to decide what I want to do with this map. I know I want it to have rivers. So for now, I'm just going to flatten most of the map. I'm going to give it a complete makeover. Leaving the edges raised so that I can smoothly blend in. Let's see. Might do less over here because never built over here. Alright, so flatten all of this. Now we got more or less a flat map. You can see that this map is fairly small. Like my 50 settlements are already here, so we're going to have to build dense. Let me see. All right. I think. I'm going to put a mountain around here. So let's build. And by the way, if there's a landform you would like to see, I could arrange that. Let's see. All right, stronger, please. Even stronger, please. I want a great big mountain here. Great big mountain. Is going to be the source of a river on this side of the tracks. Yeah, okay. Mesas are neat. We do mesas over here. Yeah, we got a big but gradual gradient in height. Okay. Okay, that looks like a good spot for our water to come from. That's... there. Okay. Now... little river goes down this way. To this lake here. Alright. Then from that lake, let's see. A little bit bigger here. Out. That fits too straight. Okay. And this empties out to this lake. Alright. River there. So that's a good start. And from this lake, let's see. Here the land goes up. So this will probably be the end point of that river. But we can have more rivers. So like right here, a little pond. That could go there. And then there. And there. Actually, maybe instead of doing that, I want to go ahead, let it come down this slope. Okay. Needs to make sense though. That makes more sense. Okay. Then loop around a little bit. Have a pond. And there. Alright. Oxbow Lake? Oxbow Lake. Oxbow Lake. I think I want a big river over here. That'll be a good place for the Oxbow Lake. So, let's get rid of the water that's here for now. It's just sort of random and doesn't really make sense. And all the terraforming is free, so that's simple. Okay. Right, so, mesas. So, the biggest mesa is going to be back here. Let's give it some edges. Pretty thick edges. Don't worry about the exact heights and making these smooth later. That's a good initial mesa layer. And I'm actually going to cut this off. Does that make geological sense? I'm not sure, but I'm going to do it. So, there's our starting mesa. Now, let's have some... Let's see. This height. We'll have some smaller mesas. This is going to be a very vertical city. In and around these mesas is going to be interesting. Let's just have some little mixes. Okay. Now then. Want some... I think I want 2 rivers. Well, yeah. 2 little rivers that form a big river. And I think I'm going to do some work in this area. So, let's temporarily move all of these houses over here. And they're going to be upset because they don't have any services. But time has paused. So, they will stop being unhappy within the blink of an eye. And Lillian's probably going to stay here at this well for a minute and being unhappy about not being able to walk to his house. Oh yeah, I actually need to connect the river to the lake. I'll do that later. Okay. Now I can eat all of these. Yes, average happiness is under 60%. That's fine. Even completely unserviced, they're still at least 50% happy. Okay. Let's extend this sort of natural mesa. Okay. So, we need... Okay, make this little. I'm just gonna add lots of, maybe a bit. Yeah, sort of micro terrain, so it's not perfectly flat. Game doesn't like that, but it's fine. Okay. Now then. Let's say I'm gonna have mountains here. This is going to be the source of one of our rivers. Doesn't blend in quite that much with the mesa. Okay, let's smooth it. Okay, not quite that much. Our strength down. Now, let's start drawing our river number 1. So this will be the river. Start here. Down here. And meander over here. A small lake. With a little island in the middle. From that small lake, it will come out this way. And join up to the Okay. Over here, have our other river. Which, let's see. From an artesian spring. So. This just starts here. And now comes here. And meanders. Okay, not quite so close to that rock. Till meets up with this river. That's bigger. Maybe not that big. Around. Bit more. It's going to be a challenging town to build on because these land plots that I've left here are not as big as they might seem. Alright. Okay, nope, don't want to do that because that is a that's a hill. Alright. Okay. It's gonna open into a little lake here. Hello, Coyote. Alright. We probably want to a little bit more irregular. Okay. Alright, and hold on, I need to look at some reference pictures of Oxbow Lakes real quick. Oxbow Lakes. Where are they relative to the main stream? All over the place. Now, this is completely the wrong sort of terrain to leave an Oxbow Lake. And also, you don't want to build on Oxbow Lakes, because that means that the river is going to flood often. But for the sake of interesting terrain, we will ignore that. Okay. And you know what? This lake is also going to have a river. Little river. Really meanders all over the place. sideways. Okay, that's flat enough. That one random unhappy citizen in the river. Yeah, they weren't in the river. Technically, she's hovering above the river. In fact, oh yeah, that's right. You tap the water, fish come out. The fish are not paws, like Lou Delacroix is here. She's discovered that she can walk on water, and she's not happy about it. Alright. Gonna be an unpleasant unpausing. That's true. Little river. Okay. Now then, let's make these mesas a little bit more interesting. Good places for micro neighborhoods. Adding layers to all these things. 2. Like a halfway. Okay, fine. Okay. All right, and smooth out over here. All right, and let's just have a bunch of little side spots here. Interesting landform, and here. These little round spots don't quite look right now, but give me a minute. Smooth terrain, nice and, well, pretty big, but brush strength fairly low, still too high. There. Yep. Clay's been trying to talk to me for the last 20 minutes. No, because time has paused. She's been trying to talk to me for 30 seconds. And when she looks up, she's going to realize that the world has completely changed around her. You know what? I'm actually not really a fan of the wibbly bits, so I'm just going to go ahead and apply softening to the rest of the map. Is Vintage Story coming back? Coyote already knows that I have intention to do to host a sort of torch-styled Vintage Story world for the community, which is something that takes a bit of planning. But right now, the main holdup is that the sort of premier mods that I wanted to use, which are the biomes mods, have not updated the current version of Vintage Story. Yes, Torch style. Probably not quite as big as Torch, because I'm the only one, probably going to be the only one building and running the story. But yes, that's the general idea. Okay. That, I think, is about where I want it. Oh, Torch, you're not sure what that is. Okay, so J Raptor is a YouTuber. He mostly does Arma, but he and his Arma clan, Ignis, played Vintage Story with a custom story dungeons and custom story events run by game masters. And I want to do something similar. Low Altitude says Jam and Company Group are having the same issue with their Vintage Story server. Yeah, makes sense. So, It's the biomes. I don't want to be set this story in just another European forest. I want to be in like Australian outback type of environment. But I want to take advantage of the new smithing too. So right now everything's on hold. But gonna be fun. There's gonna be 2-player factions, just like Torched. I don't expect a lot of PvP. More like trade and stuff. There's gonna be human colonists, and then there's gonna be a bunch of displaced kobolds that are that live in a hole. Anyway, this will be open to community members. Coyote's got some people he wants to invite, and of course, it'll be hosted. Since I'm going to be running it, it's going to be part of the Discord community. Antarctica? That is technically possible, but I do not want to be there. All right, so this will do. This is going to be a complicated map to build on. All right. Let's start by building some roads. Right. I'm going to move all these trees for a bit. This is the focal point of our community. This is where everybody's going to come in and leave from. So, given that with this lake, we don't have a whole lot of frontage area, I'm gonna have to lean into the waterfront, which I'm sure is going to make Lou Delacroix very unhappy. Let's see. So how much territory would we repair? How's this like? Check out workers and resources into these city builders. Workers and resources, well, it's Eastern European setting, which is not something that I find particularly interesting. Also, I think it's a lot more about economy management. This is a lot more freeform. I will eventually be doing a Cities Skylines 2 series where I flesh out my fictional micronations of Maker and possibly Aswin. Let's see. All right. Let's start with a 0.5. No, we don't. Yeah, 3. Size 3 brick run. I can go. Really doesn't give a whole lot of frontage space. Okay. If I do this. So. Then. What's that? Okay. This road will then lead here. Then that away. Okay. All right. Second, I think I need to fix. Let's see. This. Okay. Also, I think mesas should probably be a little bit drier. Hmm. Project Zomboid? I've heard of it. Zombie survival games aren't really my thing most of the time. Let's get one. Okay. Let's keep on looking at our roads. There. Actually, that's not quite a good enough angle. Okay. Foundation. I heard of that one too. I'm gonna pick it up at some point. All right. And then smooth terrain. Oops, sorry, that's lowering terrain. Smooth terrain. There. Okay. Oops, I unpaused. And that will probably do for now. For our macro road layout. We don't have bridges yet, so at the moment, these rivers are impassable. So, we're going to... Alright. First, let's focus on filling out these areas. Actually, first, I want to figure out where I'm going to put my research center. Here? Prominent place. It looks like an observatory. Feels like it should be up high. Here? Maybe. But I don't have any bridges yet. I'll just have it here, I suppose. Let's see. Observatory. Like so. Like that. Yeah, sure. Then I just need to make sure that this neighborhood is a dark neighborhood. Okay. Also, I need... Hello, Green. Need to connect it. So. This will be a little bit of a cliffside park. There. Okay. You connect up. Here. These trees can move slightly so that they're not on this road. That will expand upon later. Okay. So, that is now available. Now then. So these are main streets. Let's build our community out starting here. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to make use of the plaza asset, and I have draw over existing paths off, so I can do this. Actually, I want to. That. And there's going to be this. So plenty of plaza space here. .5 I'm using. And let's see here. .5. That. Center. We'll have a tree. The tree will come later, but there will be a tree. Cobalt knows that Night City in Cyberpunk 2077 is more walkable than his own real-life city. Yeah, that is unfortunately all too common. Alright. So, our stalls can go here. Let's see. Two of them for now. Warehouse. This looks like a good place for... Yeah, let's tuck it back here. No, here. Ah, that's close to the water. Water's prime territory, so we don't want to use up that if we don't have to. So... here. Let's have a little dirt path leading to it. Oop. Got that draw over existing paths. Okay. Two, add one workers than necessary. That's fine. Can't transport to this building? Why can you not transport to this building? No connection to the station. Right, because I've not yet connected this. Okay. So that's working now. Now we can take these houses and let's see, curbs off because I want these. But you know what? I'm going to set these back a little bit. Going to be little tiny front yards. So, I've mentioned before that I can rename villagers. So, if there are, if you want to live in this town, I can do that. Just let me know what kind of villager you want to be, what kind of job you want to do, what kind of place you want to live in. So in this game, this lady's about to tutorialize giving me quests, which are just little incentives to make you build different things within your community. And I really like that system, but I'm going to let you guys give me quests too. So there are things you want to see built in the community, like a playground or a park or a hedge maze. Although a hedge maze is something that is actually part of the standard quests, but that sort of thing, we know. Space elevator. Considering we're in 1800s France, I don't think I have that particular option. Okay, so you can see that even though this area looked pretty big, I'm actually filling it up pretty quickly. In fact, might need to rethink how I'm doing this layout. And not enough room for that one. Okay. Let's see. Yep. 20 more. Got 4 more houses. Star Fortress? Maybe. I think I'm going to save that one for the next map, because this is the campaign mode. So I'm going to be playing across several different maps. Okay. Range on these. Well, I can't actually put soldiers in the Star Fort, mind you, but I can actually... You've seen I can manipulate the terrain and stuff. So... Star Fort is technically a possibility. Yes. A bit farther. Okay. And no, I do not have that's inefficient use of space. I'm gonna have to redo that section. Okay. Have this path be close to the cliff as possible. There we go. Alright. These 4 houses, are they within range of the... Not quite. But how many research points do I have? Not enough. And when do I unlock bridges? Next rank. Okay. Alright, for now then... Okay, now I'm just going to put these here. Actually, I'm just going to delete these. Worry about replacing them later. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and connect all of these houses. you guys unhappy about? No food, no clothes. Oh, because there's enough people. Okay. Then 2.5. Okay. Alright. And what are you unhappy about? No clothes. Okay. Because you are in a... You are in a house that wants to be... You have a trait. So, I'm going to move you here. I'm going to move you here. And let's do a bit of decorating. We're going to have a little micro part right here. Actually, you know what, I'm going to start right at the edge of the path. Okay. In this micro park, we can have enough room for that, but we can have... We'll just have a little seating area. Post here. Now, let's fill this area with trees. Then, back here too. Okay, so now, you are much happier. A couple more trees here, because you can see that there is a radius where the decorations affect you. See that that's made a big difference in just how this place looks. And now, just for a little bit of have a little bit of little path. It's not a functional path, but people will travel through this space anyway. Okay, and there's our first part. And we'll do a bit more decoration. Actually, no, I'm going to save that until I unlock other decorations. Okay, so everybody's happy for the moment. You can now unpause. Things are now working. You're unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Family trait. Okay, which house do you live in? Let's see. This house? Yeah, they want to be around lights. So, let's see. Did I already unlock the ability to put... Yes, I decorate buildings. So now, I can... You're just a regular family, so you can go here. You can go here. And then I put street lights at the edge of this market. I can also make a bunch of lamps on the side of your house. Now, that's a bonus 20% to happiness. That's all they want. Okay. Claire Le Unfit. Wants to talk to me. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city.
Oh.
Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if you ever have any requests for our little town. Okay, so now I can build a mayor's home, which is where I get quests. Let's see. Where do I want to build my house is the question. You can go there. So I'm thinking a lot of this wants to be park space. I could build my house in the park, top of a mountain. Maybe, but I would get very tired of climbing a mountain every time I want to go home. Do it here. Little mountain, but not a big one. It's right next to a path, so... Or I could build it by the observatory. Because it's a place that I want to be accessible, because, again, people are going to be bringing me requests. So I could put it... Could be the transition between this sort of very urban area and the park. Or it could be over here. Or it could be on the Oxbow Lake, so I get flooded. Well, maybe this is the best spot. So let's go ahead and place this down here. There's room in front of it, and there's room behind it. Let's see. Interesting. Move this out. Okay. This can now continue on in this direction. Now we can have a little path that goes out. Let's wait until we're on flat ground. Yeah. Now it curves around. Goes here. I'll turn this into a park later. Well, I guess I will for now. Yeah, the paths for said park. Research points are near the limit. Well, so that. Okay. That'll be a park. Now let's research some things. Get some more trees and bushes. Let's get some flowers. That'll do for now. Okay. Amazing, your house looks great. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. We're thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. Okay. Okay, as a priority, I need second floor housing. As you can see, space is already sort of at a premium. Let's see. No available houses. This wants to be right stuff. This I want to save until I have the upgraded. So, Adelaide has a request. Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. You be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? Make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hope it's the latest trend in the big city. Or I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Okay, so Claire lives... no, Adelaide. She lives here. Okay, search item. Go ahead and get the warehouse. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and replace this little warehouse with a larger warehouse. She's asking for Garak. Let's see. Okay. And now this path is behind. Okay. What are you unhappy about? Nothing. You just needed to adjust the fact that things are working out. Okay. And squeeze in a couple more houses here. Then the rest of this space I want to be parkland. Okay. Alright. So, you want to be where there are lots of people. So, you have no traits. I'm going to move you here. You're going to go here. I don't have any tailor shops at the moment. I'm saving up to research second floor housing. Get a clothing store soon-ish. And I guess while I'm waiting for that to start, I might as well do some decorations. Let's see. Lamps for the main pathway. And lamps edge of the plaza. Okay. You want to be near trees. You're not going to be happy with this house right now, but you will be later. Okay, 290, 300. All right. So second floor housing. That lets me upgrade things. So now I can put another family in all of these houses. Now, where do I want the clothing store? Unfortunately, I can't really tell how big it's going to be until I've unlocked it. I wish there was a blueprints mode. That would be nice. Houses in here? No. Unless I do... No, even then. That's fine. I'm sure I can find something to put in there. Let's see. Actually, you know what I can do? Play these two. Then, just make this area a little bit flatter. looking for more houses. So, anybody want to be a villager? Alright, see you, Cobalt. Thank you for coming out. See you later, maybe. Okay, let's unlock the clothing store. Actually, Cobalt, if you're still here, I bet you want to be a tailor, don't you? That sounds like your kind of thing. Okay, let's put the tailor here. Now, let's have some people to work in the tailor. We need someone, another person in the warehouse to support them. Then this family can go here. You can go here. Alright. So what else can I research? What do I want to move towards? Butcher, probably. For extra food and luxury. Where's the ability to get rid of rocks? That might be a ways down the tech tree. Okay. Let's do butcher for now. Okay. Let's also want to do the optician too. Okay. You want to be in a dense neighborhood. So, here's a good spot. You're just a regular family, so you can go here. I want 250, actually, for a good shoemaker. That'll probably be even better. Shoemaker is nice and small. He can go at the end of this. Not exactly roundabout, but that sort of idea. Butcher. I don't have enough money at the moment. Butcher. Okay. Far away from neighbors. These guys are always hard. We need a lot of cobblers in this city. And another person to work at the warehouse. Butcher. Alright. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead. Not enough money? Okay. In that case, you go here. Go, no, opposite. You go here. And you go here. Alright. So, let's think about where we want our low density to be. So for people who don't want to be close to neighbors. That's a pretty generous distance they expect. Maybe I make use of all these oxbows. No, that'll be really cool to have bridges going everywhere. Speaking of, where are bridges? Bridges are in there. Locked behind population 120. because I unlocked second floor housing, I am able to expand my population even while the footprint of my town stays quite small. But I'm running low on money in general. So, you want to be near water. So, this is a good place for you. You just want a normal house. And some houses there, but actually with the butcher, these are now within range. Okay, let's add some houses. This little spit of land here. Now, this sort of central area will be a park with a river through the middle. Just this lake, just a touch. Fit another house. Okay. Alright. And you can go there. Actually, this area, I think, cheat a little bit, and I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. Actually, no, that would be a terrible place for, This area is, like, right next to the train station, so it wants to be pretty dense. In fact, maybe I don't want these houses here, because those block the view between the station and the park. So instead, we will have this house here. This dense housing wants to stay low, so it doesn't mess with the view from the mesa. There. Okay, you want to be near food. So let's upgrade this. Upgrade as many of these houses as we can. I'll be very happy to. Imagine kids going to the research center to get the roof of the house from the cliff. That's, gotta do something about that. Because that's, what, a 5-meter drop? There. Now it won't save the determined, but I think it gets the point across. Okay. But the memories, I mean, look at this fence. They're gonna do it anyway. At least this way they'll have something to hold on to, I suppose. You want to be near lights, so upgrade you. Anyway, yeah, I would rather those memories not be falling 4 meters into a 1 meter gap, especially since there's no clinics in this game, as far as I know. The closest we have is a barber. Still taking, still eager to have stream viewers as villagers, by the way. If there's anybody interested. We even do you special housing requests. Okay, research center. I'm gonna do this while I have the research points. Mountain of Seasons. Bidding for job list. The job list will continue to expand over time, and I can reassign you as needed. But right now, our jobs are butcher, shoemaker, clothing store owner, poultry stall worker, and cheese stall worker. And I also have stalls for fish, fruit, and vegetables. Scooch these houses slightly. Shifty wants to know if he can sell cheese. Okay. What sort of family are you looking for? Right now, let's see. All our cheese makers are ladies. Let's take a look at, let's see. You could have a wife named Elodie and a son named Aldrich. And then you would be living basically right in front of your workplace. How's that sound? You want a beard and a yellow shirt? Actually, should probably be someone who has a green shirt. You wouldn't have a green shirt? Raymond has a green shirt. Married to Esmeralda and Ine. Currently works as a transporter. I choose... Raymond, okay. Just need to figure out how to get Raymond to be a cheesemonger. Okay. Now then... Okay, it's just cycling through. Maybe it's the people who are unemployed, but also near us. Raymond is currently, unemployed. But I can't choose what he's going to be. I can do male. Actually, hold on. What if I manipulate this by temporarily moving everybody else farther away. No, it's just these two again. Okay, I'm just gonna. So male will be Shifty. What do you want to be called, Shifty? Okay. And do you want me to rename your family? Let's see. There are hedges and things. Park decorations here. Let's make this area a bit fancy. This back a little bit. Have some hedges along this road. Okay. We've unlocked small trees. So, once again, Shifty, what would you like to be named? Paul Sheaf. Okay. Raymond. Now. Paul. S-H-E-I-F. Wait, that's the wrong one. Ah, crap. Transport. Okay, hold on. Can't let's see. You're going to be Raymond Hall. And then... You. Oh, sheep. Okay. Now, let's do work as a cheesemonger. Anything special you want me to do to your house? That looks better. Want to be near nature decorations. Works. 14. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out. You know what? I'm just going to dismiss this family. I do not have a place for place to put them. going to ask for a tree. Let's see, I can do you a big tree. I've got bush. Big. That's a large bush. Large tree. Let's see. Tree. And medium tree. Large tree. There. And unfortunately, there's no such thing as green flowers. Also put a little potted tree up here. There we go. Tall sheaf is there. There. You can go there. That gets me to Hamlet. Is that where the bridges are? That's where the bridges are. Hamlet. There we go. I need to pretty up this area, because we're going to be looking at it a lot. Okay, leisure and more research menu. Immediately, we can't get... Oh, there's the remove rocks. Okay. 500... Ah. Okay, I need 500 for that. Which means I need to upgrade my research center first. Do... now. Okay. Alrighty. Just need more research points to accumulate. There's Paul Sheaf going to work at the cheese stall, selling cheese to Olivia Bonnet and Stéphane Courtier. Let's see. You guys just want a house. Looks like we need more people here and here. How much to remove rocks? 500. Do I have the maximum number of people working here? Yes. So... I was going to put housing here. Actually, I think what I want is to build a school here. That's something that will come later. So, but let's decorate this area. Let's have little area you can go to. You can hang out by that. Nice sandy spot at the river. Careful you don't go down the falls. Alright, let's have some trees around. Not too many trees, though. Because we do need the observatory needs to be able to observe. Let's have some flowers. I'm going to turn off decoration collisions for these. Makes placing flowers much easier. Nice big meadow here. And everybody who works here is happier because their workplace is highly decorated. Speaking of decorations, let's add some to this area. Let's just have some benches now and again. What else we got in the plaza? Picnic blankets. Be good. Let's see. Ah, we can unlock wooden bridges. Then can't get plaza decorations yet. Okay. But we can get bridges. On a small wooden bridge. Okay. Looks like it's got to be this one. Now we have a bridge here and over there. Good place for a bar. I know. This. Let's see. Okay. Get to theaters and things in the moment, but we're gonna put like entertainment stuff here. First things first, though, we want. Oh, what was it? Move rocks, upgrade roads. For warehouse workers. Clothing store we have. Oh, we need set clothing colors. Okay. So. Oh, we have the clothing store. Set it to red. Red. Adelaide says my friends will be jealous of this dress. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folk would be envious of my beautiful garments. You look stunning. My Mayor, aren't you handing out compliments today? Green wants to know if you can be greedy. What would you like, Green? Let's see. Money to upgrade a bunch of houses. Now, there's much more demand for cheese than we can currently provide. The clothing store is doing okay. Also, Shifty's over there right now. Alright, Shifty. What color of clothes are you gonna get? You gonna get green? Home on a 3-tier mountain. There's Jerome. You got a yellow shirt. That's the same shirt you had before, I'm pretty sure. I guess you were just browsing. Okay, home on top of a 3-tier mountain. It's like up here? Or here? Tricky part about that is it's a bit far away from where I am currently. I could put you here overlooking the park. Can be later? Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's start with our first section of park. Waterfront stuff for that. You know what? That's fine. Start with sand. Nice and big. It's nice and spread out. I want this to be dark grass. Be a park. Okay. Now, let's just start with... I don't have flat bridges, so I can't do that yet. Don't want to do tall ones. Entry. First section of park, and let's have a little go. And we have waterfront access. Also, let's see, place for picnics. Big tree. Big tree there. Okay, we'll get to that later. And some small trees. you want to be... Okay, you're just a regular house. So I can put you wherever. You want to be near plaza decorations, which apparently that counts. You want to be surrounded by many flowers, I think. If I put you here... Alright. See you, Shifty. Hopefully you did not eat too much cheese and will now have nightmares. Kiosk Theater. Let's do the entertainment menu. Let's have ourselves a theater. Okay. Lots of performers, apparently. And let's have ourselves a bunch of benches. Oops, Shifty's come to the theater, even though nobody's actually working there right now. He's hanging out with Alois. Let's see. Let's have ourselves some... Find this space. And flowers poking out of the bushes. Yep. Let's have of light posts. There we go. That needs to look better inside, I think. There. Now, evening performances and proceed. Okay. And then we can scatter other entertainment buildings in little spaces throughout the city. Like Puppet Theater, right there. Okay. Maybe forward slightly. Rotated slightly. There. So now you can go get clothes and watch puppets. Alright. Let's see. Butcher is at capacity. Probably time to start thinking about a second butcher. This would be a good place, I think. That lets me have a little offset back, which is a good transition. Changing the angle of the houses. Okay, maybe it's not time to change the angle of the houses yet. let's move them back. And so, I'm gonna build these. Anybody else want to be villagers? Any particular place you would like to live? Nice and aligned. Okay. The person who wants plaza decorations. Okay. What do I have right now that counts as plaza? I need a playground. So this is probably let's see. Here we go. Let's have a little pocket playground here. Let's have a tree swing. And a slide. And a hopscotch. Then let's give this to... Hold on. Let's nice-en this road up. Hello. Hello, Nora. Looks like this sort of cute puttering game. Yes, this is Town to City. It's a relaxing city builder. Cozy is the marketing word. But it's also got some actual systems to pay attention to. And you can put your friends in it. Here's Shifty. Alright. Let's give this some hedge it. And now you can be... okay, what else counts as plaza decorations? Plaza. Benches. Lights. Should probably be lights here as well. At least one light. Okay. Now you're quite happy living there. Okay. I'm gonna add... trees here. Bushes and things. And a bunch of flowers. Sticking through. There. want to live in a house with multiple floors? Can do. You just want a normal house. And you want a house with lights. Will do. Okay. Now you... Leave that. Alright, and then... Need to figure out what to do with that little space. Let's see. Need more warehouse space. Okay. And, there. Go there. Alright. Researching things. I'm going to research the, I'm going to research tastier meats, animal decorations, and optician. There's also Halloween decorations, if anyone wants to live in a spooky house. Okay. Let's check out what the next request is. Animals? Yes, I can put, Okay, what is the request? Oh, I click on it.
Oh.
Okay, Adelaide again. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Spruce up. Oh, are there too many spruces, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around me. Mayor, can you plant 10 pine trees around here? Okay, I can plant 10 pine trees. And for that, I will be setting a quest area. So, let's go. She's giving me pine trees. So let's plant some pine trees. Okay, and let's mix it up with some deciduous trees as well, and small trees for a bit of gradient. Figure out what's going to go here later.
Oh.
Pine trees, aren't they just the loveliest? So much more foresty here now. Deciduously so. No, coniferously so. Okay. And, put a pine tree there. Alright. Uses up a little bit of space. So now you... let's see. Go there for now. You... Alright, so... These people don't have access to fashion. Let's get ourselves a second clothing store going on here. That can go like so. Put another market area over here. Ah, but you're too far away. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Animals. Let's see. Let's show off animals. Animals, animals, animals. Let's start by... water access area here. Okay. And let's put some animal bushes here. actual animals in a minute. And let's see. Big tree, medium tree, a couple of small trees. Bushes. Let's get the big bushes first. Now let's make this. Autumn leaves, no. Soft dirt. Let's do. So here's a neat thing I haven't showed up. Context-aware decorations. I put flowers like there. They're just flowers, right? Pretty standard. But I can also put flowers here, say next to Shifty's cheese stall, and they will have flower beds. I can even put them on his cheese stall. But also, once you've unlocked water decorations, you can put them on the water and get lily pads. And let's move these so they're not clipping into the terrain. Okay. And then we can have swans. You can have two types of swans. You can have moving swans and static swans. So the static swan can go here. Then you can also have so we can have moving ducks. Trees, yes. Let's see. This duck can just be back here hiding among the leaves. And there we go. We have some ducks, some waterfowl. There we go. So this end of the pond is nice and still. And let's give people a reason to come over to this area. Let's get ourselves a picnic table. And a little bench here by the dog statue. And a light. There we go. Now we got a lovely little pocket park. Yes, I already did. That's a really nice spot, isn't it? Hold on. Let's see. Let's go and take a look at things from the ground. So this part of town isn't very well developed. This part of town needs to be developed. So view from the train station into the park. Got the theater. I need something tall in the back. Okay, that's got to be fair. I'm going to unlock like Ferris wheels and things later. So those are definitely going to go behind there. But I can walk here. There's nice access to the water. I need to put something here, I think. Got a really nice community theater here. Go up and perform. I can cross the river to the plaza. I need to figure out what to put there. Something to do with the water, I'm sure. Probably need to put down more stalls here. Because right now, this area is big and not being used very much. Oh yes, but I came here to look at the animal park. We got our ducks, we got our swans, we got our sheep topiary, we got our dog topiary, and we got our cat topiary. And yes, I can also walk on water. Now, it's morning, everybody's coming out and buying their cheese, by the look of it. Yep, there's Shifty. Anyway. Okay. So what's our next request? Tessa says, I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just want to... Okay. Request accepted, flowery bush. Smell and seek. Let's see. Is it all water burbs? Let's see. We will, I think the only placeable animals are waterfowl like this. But we will unlock another town later and unlock the ability to have pets. Raymond Hall crossing the bridge. Okay. Aha. Aha. I was thinking I needed a thing to do with this. Okay. This is already a flowery area, so let's lean into that. Okay. Let's make this a little pocket playground. Just a teeny. Okay. And let's have ourselves edges in the boundary. Okay. And have a lamp off this building. Nice and lit up. Now, flower bushes. Let's have some flower bushes. Trees. Also regular bushes. There we go. And let's paint the ground a little bit. There. Nice little pocket park, and it fulfills the quest. Nessa says, ooh, those flower bushes smell good. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. Still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Go and play, little ones. Thanks. Okay. Right. This area. Research. Good point. Let's see. Ooh, bistro's a good one. Extra warehouse workers. Next priority is remove rocks. So. Now then, let's turn our attention to this little part. One attached to my house. Alright. This gradient here. Okay. Alright, so... Let's start with some fences. Alright, so nice hedge fence. And then I'm actually going to continue that over to here. This will be the mayor's house, but this will also be a park. So, let's get ourselves some picnic tables. Let's see. A playground. Tree swing. Let's see. And hopscotch. Let's have some trees. Let's see. Nice big shade tree here. A couple of them, in fact. Research points again, remove rocks, upgrade roads. Okay. Worry about that later. That's all for now. Okay, I'll define this area as my actual yard. Bit. Okay. My proper line. Yep. let's have some this hill. Bushes, various sizes. Some which are flower bushes. And like small trees. Slow. Okay. I'm actually going to move this tree slightly. Okay. Let's paint ourselves some soft dirt. Since this is my house, I'm going for a yellow theme. Sorry, don't want to random things. Let's turn that off. Alright. Regular bushes as well. Then sunflowers. Green says he likes all the different placement contexts. Yes. And then let's have ourselves a... Oop, I clicked the thing. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Perhaps our town's growing so much, some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. Even making our children cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with these new steel benches. Now, even though it says replace, you don't actually have to replace them. You just need to build new ones. So, let's have light over here so that people can visit at night. And place benches. Let's see. You know what? I actually will replace some benches. Okay. I see you've replaced the benches. Nicely done putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from, definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You probably never had a splinter in your leg. Alright. Research points. Let's see. Halloween decorations. Plaza decorations. So we can save up for the golden contraption. I haven't used any of my special things yet. Maybe I should. Let's see. Need to... Actually, that would be a good... This would be a good focal point for a new neighborhood up here. Think about that. Okay, people want to move in. This is where we've got space, so... Alright, the golden contraption. Let's see. We'll unlock the bistro. And let's put one here. Let's also put one... Oh, here we go. Here's something to do with this space. The bistro will go here. Have a nice beach bistro. Okay, so now let's have ourselves some sand. Need lots of people for the bistro. Okay, hold on. Don't need you for the bistro. Up here. Not so many. Wait, yes, so many. Because we need more warehouse people. Okay, actually, maybe we don't need anybody here. But we will eventually, I'm sure. So that's still a good thing to have. Have I unlocked getting rid of rocks yet? Yes. Okay. Now, I can fill in this area. This is coming together slowly. Oh yes, and I need a great big tree in the middle of this roundabout. Large tree. This large tree. And we'll have... Hold on. Randomize things again now. Our bushes. And flowers. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Now then, we've unlocked upgrading roads. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, this is going to be... right there. Okay. Because that, by definition, replaces roads. I need the size to be exactly right. Okay. We have to do this a little bit at a time. Nope. At least there's an undo tool now. That was not always the case. So these roads carry goods more efficiently. So you don't need as many warehouse people. I will go ahead and okay. This one is at all sorts of angles, so I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. I don't want to overwrite the little dirt paths. All right, and then this area should also be upgraded. This will be easier. Okay, never mind. I did have some that will do for now. Let's invest in, let's see. City Hall, which allows me to set taxes, which is not really very important in this game. Okay. Now that I have cleared the rocks from this area, we can put some houses here. Make this area that's technically the center of town feel more developed. And again, maybe. Okay, there might be more important buildings to put there later, but for now, let's put in these houses. Okay. Upgrade roads. Alright, see you in a bit, Green. Now, since this is going to be a very urban area, instead of having drive like little dirt paths, I'm going to have plaza. In fact, I'm going to upgrade this area generally to be plaza. Having some issues. Let's see. Move use slightly. Sure. Okay. Now then, let's make this. Okay. And let's have some flowers. tables, and I saw some parasols. In fact, let's do one more picnic table. There we go. That's the let's see. There. And clearly this needs some lights. Okay. That looks like a really good spot. Ah, look at that. Oh yes, I never finished setting up this bistro. Okay. We want, let's see, picnic tables. And let's have some parasols. Have some that have parasols and some that are open to the side. Okay, there we go. Look at all the people coming to this beachside, waterside cafe. That's nice. Okay, you there, you can there. Oh, we're ready to upgrade to the next level of town. Also, pull up on money and research points. So let's research everything we can research here. Let's see. And let's go ahead and upgrade to a village. Okay, housewares and research. Ah, and I've unlocked a new level. We'll get to that next episode, I think. But for now, well, I'll show you the map. So there's three cities you can play in the campaign. There's Belval, which or Bellevue, which I have renamed to Deja Ville. Then there's the farming town, and then there's the new one that I haven't played on yet, Tourist Town on Roche Marie. And there's different different requests and things in each one. We'll get to that later. For now, you want to be near water. You want to be near lights. You just want a house. Ah, this place needs employees now. Actually, no, that was the district. You now have too many employees. Because of the road made things much more efficient. I would like to see trams. You want a single floor house. Which I realized that these were supposed to be single floor houses, so as not to dominate the landscape. Actually, yeah, let's let these be single floor houses because they are, the slope is lower there. So, single floor house. Need to remember not to do anything. Okay, we got a request. Veronica says, help! Last night I was playing in the woods and I saw an old knight's ghost. He was moaning and dragging his sword through the dirt. I swear he did. Please make the ghost go away before he scares everyone. Okay, unlock gravestone. Alright, let's take a look at our new research. New class. Clock gate. Artisans need to be 80% happiness for that. Okay. Alright, deal with that shortly-ish. Alright, I imagine that this place is going to be sort of the center of town. So when it's time to upgrade to the next class, it's going to be here. So let's think. Where does it make sense for a knight and a graveyard and a haunted house to be? On the next level, we're going to get the chapel. So maybe we leave that until we have the chapel. Okay. You can be here. Here. You can be here. Alright, I think we need some more stalls here, too. Let's have a fish stall, and a fruit stall, and a vegetable stall. And a lot more demand for... all of these than we can actually provide. One. But these are also really inefficient in terms of providing services. So... And workers will become a problem soon. Okay, you are... no, you just need more workers here. Eventually I'll set up another warehouse up here. Okay. We need 30 artisans to get to the next level. I want to do that. Okay, let's unlock the artisan class. Assign a family to an artisan house to turn them into artisan class residents. Available as artisan workers. As you grow your city, you will unlock commerce buildings that can only be operated by artisans. They're more demanding than townsfolk. They require more luxury from commerce buildings to be happy. I'm very unhappy when they do not receive enough luxury. Okay. So, let's get some artisans. This seems like the place to begin. So, they want housewares. So what housewares can I unlock? Smithy. Start with the smithy. Okay. So, smithy. Where can I put the smithy? Let's see. Range is okay. You know what? This seems like a good place for stuff like a smithy. So, let's start expanding our road network now that we have bridges. Design tool. Yep. Let's flatten this again. Alright. Alright. I'm actually going to take away a bit of this. Fair bit, quite a lot of this actually. And I can now do these rocks. Okay. Now then, go ahead and upgrade these. Right. Now, have some regular roads. For lots of more worky uses, like ooh, I don't have enough money for the smithy right now. Yes, I know you're mad. You also want more luxury. Okay, what have I got that's luxury? Entertainment. Wait, ball throw provides 0 luxury. Kiosk, the puppet theaters provide 0 luxury. They didn't used to be like that, actually. Okay, but barber provides luxury. And barber slot in here would be a good spot, I think. Need more artisans to work as barbers. Okay. Research points. A clockmaker. Actually, that did it. Just having better boots. Nice. Alright, so let's upgrade some more. So, you do not have enough luxury. That's because we don't have enough barbers. Okay. You still don't have enough luxury. More demand for butchers than we can provide. Alright. But we just unlocked the clockmaker. And, ooh, this, okay. This is a good spot for a clock tower. Let's move you over here. We can get a new coworker. Let's have ourselves a clockmaker. Right. I don't have enough money. Okay, when I have enough money, then we'll get a clockmaker. We also need an entertainment area. Okay. While we're waiting for... Actually, hold on. There we go. Also, what's Raymond Hall do? You're still a transporter, huh? Ah, even though you're an artisan. Right, okay. Have enough barbers? Yeah, okay. 7 out of 12. No entertainment, wait. Okay. Let's have Little Riverside Theater. Kiosk Theater. Won't be as elaborate. What other food options? Not food options. Once we get the smithy, that will probably be good. While we're waiting for that, let's check out the request. Okay. Olivia says, Mayor, our town is growing. There aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses.
No.
Regular houses? Of course not. Our mayor will also upgrade the homes to fit in even more folks. Okay. I'll get those at some point. That's a fairly big investment. Although I can fit a bunch of them here. Okay. Almost ready for the smithy. There. Alright. And... You want a bunch of workers. And you still don't have quite enough luxury, huh? Okay. Nutrition. Welcome back, Green. We've unlocked a new class of citizen. Nutrition there. Yep. And there. So now, clock again. Cannot place that near the station. Okay. I could do that. Do it right here would be a good place for that. Ah, but no, it would be wasted. Here, perhaps. Have to demolish some decorations. See if we can get our clock gate. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Clock gate. And the effect of that is, let's see, 50 decoration points to nearby buildings depending on the distance. I can only place one of it. There. Huh? Artisan. To have normal townsfolk fill this job. Alright, so now let's go back and add in these hedges. So we'll want lighting here as well. On the other side. And hedges back. Okay. There we go. Should be straighter. Yeah, it means there's a little chink in the path, but that I probably looks better. Okay. Hello, Shizzo. I'm doing fine, thank you. Let's see. You want to be near flowers. In that case, you for here. Flower power can go here. You can go. I don't have any where to put you. All right. Let's build some more housing. Regular artisan housing. Oh, I can upgrade my city. Nice. Can't remember what I wanted it to upgrade for. I did want to. let's see. Let's go ahead and upgrade to a small town. That's starting to look like an urban train station. Pretty fancy thing to find in a small town. Okay. Public services. There we go. That's what I wanted. Things like the school. So let's begin. I made a mistake there. Okay, hold on. Let's... First things first, let's fix this. This should not be this kind of town. Alright. Get down to 1. Okay. Alright, let's build ourselves a really nice school. Now people want services. Cool. Let's do that. Wind around over to there. Then to there. Alright. Then have a nice, hold on, arches. Yes, I hedge, flower hedge arches. Move. Hedges, hedges, and to here. And then for most of this, have a wooden fence next to the river. Will be a bit of water access. Okay. Now then, let's build ourselves a playground. Have a swinging tree. We're gonna have a slide. Have some tumbling bars. Let's make ourselves some monkey bars by putting a bunch of these next to each other. And disable decoration collisions because they need to be closer. There we go. Have a little round, little spinny thing. Have ourselves some hopscotch. Pet statues too big. Have ourselves some picnic tables so that they have a place to eat lunch. Pro tip, don't eat lunch and then go on the spinny thing. Have a bit of lighting. You can eat more after? Yes, but the custodians will not be happy with you. Medium tree. Small tree. And tree there. I accidentally undid a section of that. Which reminds me, I need some soft dirt around this area. There we go. Want to move the... Okay. Do this for a second. Now move you back. Alright, let's have some flowers. Well, there's Raymond Hall. Oh, do you work at the, You're a teacher now. Raymond Hall is no longer a hauler. He's a teacher. Okay. That's a nice little school. Alright. We also need a church. And you know what? Aha. Okay. I know where to put the church. So, smooth this out. Then, way smooth this out. Okay, so let's unlock our chapel. That would provide... Yeah, that's plenty of range. Okay. Chapel. You know what? We need iron fences. Metal decorations. Can't have a churchyard without a metal fence. All right. Okay. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Now then. Iron fences. Churchyard. Church with a spooky graveyard. I have a quest. Build a spooky graveyard. Here will be our spooky graveyard. Whenever you go to church, you're going to have to walk through the spooky graveyard. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Headstones. And a special gravestone. Spooky night. That'll go here. Back here. It's technically outside the quest area. That's fine. And then a cellar door leading to his leading down to his tomb. Now, wants a single flower. Let's do a red flower. Let's have some spooky pumpkins. Spooky graveyard. Needs to be yep. Some more spooky pumpkins. Okay. Need some withered trees. Final touch. Congratulations. This is where you're going to church. Oh, need more withered trees. You dealt with that ghost knight. Okay. Oh, thank you! With the old knight chased away, I can start venturing in the woods again. Ghosts be gone! You realize it was just your imagination, right? I didn't want to scare her with don't stray too far from the lit path. Okay. Yes, now we have a spooky church. And, okay, it's not working. I'm going to guess... Need to make the path bigger. Oh. Right, of course. Nobody's going to the church because there's no bridge. That is classified as a decoration. There we go. Okay, so now I can make that path thinner again. Alright, and... Okay. Church. And let's see. So in terms of where you want to be, Green, what do you think of up here by the spooky church? Need to get you right path up here. Like on this plaza, not plaza, plateau. Okay. I just need to decide how to get up. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Can you be the spooky pastor? Who is the spooky pastor? Modeste is the spooky pastor. Where does Modeste live? Modeste lives here. But I can move Modeste. Let's see. Here wants to be flat. Now smooth. Smooth. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Let's see. Got some new houses. Gonna be artisan houses since we want to be the pastor. Spooky pastor. Let's see. You have a spooky butcher on your plateau. Need another of those. You know what? I've decided that this plateau's thing is it's going to be fall. Inexplicably fall. Alright, let's see. Now then, I want to... I wish I had, like, invisible path. You know what? I'm gonna go for dirt. Let's see. Yeah, just this big dirt area. Parallelogram plaza. Okay. Gonna need more luxury. So you can have a spooky barbershop. I expand this. Here we can have a spooky barbershop where your hair always looks like it's standing on end. You can have a spooky shoemaker. You know those squeaky noises? Squeaky shoe noises that cartoons have that indicate someone's being followed? All of the shoes from this place sound like that. Alright, and we need... Why are you not... You slightly. Have I not connected? That's connected. That's connected. Is there just no demand? Where's our other barber? The barber is here. Definitely demand. So, what's the problem? Oh, is it just that there's no one? Ah, there's no one in range. So as soon as I move someone in here, there will be demand. Got it. Okay. Spooky Barber is in business. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back. I'm gonna go to maybe an extra half an hour, I think. Anyway, let's see. I am going to find a place. Rewalk mode. Okay. Hold on. I want normal time. Now, rewalk mode. Wrong way. Just jump over, actually. Let's go find a place to point you while I take this break. Let's see. About right here. Okay, I will be back shortly. Okay, I returned. Let's go back to working on Mount Spooky. Okay. Although we can also unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do that. And alright. Go back here. Okay, Green, how would you like to live in the spookiest house on Mount Spooky? Let's see, what's the spookiest house color? White. Bone white. Have your own personal graveyard behind it. Your sermons are ghostly. Okay. Do some iron fences. We're right here at the end of the lake. Hello, MC2M. I'm building a spooky house for Green. Because you can have people live in. You can rename villagers in this game. So anybody who wants a villager can have a villager. All right. Let's see. Where's the cellar door? Cellar door. Cellar door. Bit bigger. Cellar. Go. Let's smooth this a bit. There's the secret entrance to your spooky house. I don't know why you would use the main entrance. Wouldn't use the main entrance, but the spooky house, so it's going to have a spooky entrance. And it's going to have some spooky soil. Okay. Going to have some withered trees. Okay, withered ivy first of all. Withered trees. Lots of withered trees. Let's see, seasonal Halloween. We'll have one gravestone. A little pumpkin next to it. Have scarecrows. Lighting the way. Big jack-o'-lanterns. Little jack-o'-lanterns. House jack-o'-lanterns. More jack-o'-lanterns out back. Okay. Now then. Oh wait, first, let's have some... I want blue mist. Okay. This is going to be green mist. Doesn't look very green to me, but... There. There, it's green from that angle. Okay. So yes, here's your spooky house. Now I need to get you some spooky food and some spooky pottery. Okay. Okay, we can have a spooky carpenter. The spooky carpenter will make floating furniture. Spooky carpenter, go here. There's our spooky carpenter. That takes care of your spooky spooky housewares. So you have spooky entertainment. You need spooky food and spooky clothing. But the shoemaker should provide that. It's just that there are not enough people. Okay. Need to continue to build out the non-spooky neighborhood bit. Okay. Okay. So now you have spooky clothing. You need spooky dining options. Well, wait, no, the butcher, the spooky butcher. Why isn't the spooky butcher? Oh, because there's. Provides. Butcher provide food or luxury? It's a food building. Okay, what's the spookiest food here? We got poultry, cheese, fish, fruit, vegetables. Is it poultry? Can you get, like, headless chickens? Or is it, cheese, because it gives you nightmares? Just need to figure out how to get you more luxury. Spooky clock tower up here, I think. Fish? Okay. I'll have spooky fish. It'll be like the Joker's fish. From that one Batman episode. Okay. Now we need... Now we're out of warehouses. Can I upgrade the warehouses? Third floor housing. Money vault. Doesn't look like an upgrade. I can upgrade the warehouse, but probably time to put a new warehouse over here anyway. This seems like a decent place to do it. So that'll take care of all the stuff that's up here. Oop, oh, click that by accident. Work is done. Time for home. Worked so hard. Sure would be nice to hang with others after hours. Would be nice. No such place. Mayor create? Mayor create. Mayor create. Place to meet, like park. But not with work buildings around. Enough work. Place that makes us happy. Okay. Place without work. Okay, we'll get to that later. This... No shops or houses in the quest area, huh? Okay. Need like a wilderness area for this. No workers. Okay. Now, all right. What do you mean you don't have enough? Oh, you need another pastor. Okay. So now you just need another 5 luxury. What more luxury building can I do? Laundry? Yes, we'll have spooky laundry up here. With sheets that fly around on their own. Okay. But to do that, I need a way up to the spooky laundry. Not pretty, but I think it'll have to do. He says you don't know if you should be scared or happy about self-folding clothes. Okay, spooky laundry. Let's have iron fences over here so that people don't fall off to their spooky deaths, even though they would just wind up in Green's graveyard. Okay, get the spooky laundromat. Serve these spooky houses. Ah, dang it, the range is tiny. Expand the range. Extra clotheslines. Just more people. Okay. Gonna have to have a spooky back way to Green's spooky house. Not appear to be why is this not? It's not connecting. Wow, even these houses are too far away. Okay, I'm going to reorient this then. Okay, so now okay. now I can actually make it smaller. Yeah. But no, that didn't work. Direct road for laundry, a clothes line, if you will. Yes, I suppose so. Okay, let's move this tree. Still not being served by the clothesline. About now. Paths are really finicky in this area. Come on. Race. And redraw. Right. Spooky carpenter, spooky chapel, spooky shoemaker, spooky fish stall. Spooky laundromat is just not working. Okay, now you actually have the range to reach all the way around. Let me just make this front path wider. Are we out of transport? We're out of transport. Okay. Have a spooky abandoned warehouse, except it's not actually abandoned. Reach. No, technically not connected. Yeah, alright. So, let's have our spooky abandoned warehouse in the parallelogram plaza. Let's see. I need some third floor housing. Where is that? Third floor housing. Which of these houses has lights? One of these houses has a bunch of lights on the side. Okay. Let's need more artisans. I want more regular workers. Okay, so now this is working. All right, and let's see. Alright, so... Green, what do you want to be... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Where's your house? You're right here. You like having decorated walls and windows. You just moved in. Okay, that's perfect. So this is you now, Green. What do you want to be called? Right now, you're Rodolphe LaCroix. And in case you're wondering, you are married to Celia LaCroix, who is a priestess. So you're a priest and she's a priestess. Convenient. And your son is Anthony. I can rename any of these. Anthony is unemployed. Okay, you want to be near public service buildings. So... around here. Single floor house. Spooky pastor. Okay. You're just the spooky pastor. You don't have a name. You're just the spooky pastor. Spooky pastor. There we go. Where is the spooky pastor now? Ah, there he is. Walking up the spooky house. Spooky road to a spooky house. Now then, this place is working. Let's make it appropriately spooky. So, autumn. Have the autumn decorations yet? Unlock them. Alright. Also show me Halloween. Okay. Let's start. Appropriate texture. Okay. Such a weird little neighborhood. All right. Here's the gateway to autumn. Why is it autumn? No one knows. But it is. Alright. This will be a little spooky part. With a spooky cat topiary. Lighting will have to come later because I don't have candles yet. Let's see. Have some spooky sunflowers. There. Spooky part. And, let's see. There goes the spooky pastor. Actually, we need a spooky hedge there so that people don't fall off to their spooky deaths. Lane. Mushrooms. So instead of a flower garden, here we have a mushroom garden. There's the spooky pastor guy. Spooky pastor is going to the spooky butcher shop, to window shop. Yeah. And fill this area with autumn trees for now. Don't know what else to do with it. Let's see. Yep, we're going to get some floating furniture green. Have a very light list. Okay. go. All right. I think we can have a few. Actually, no. Let's have ourselves jack-o'-lanterns. That's our lighting. Spooky abandoned warehouse has it. Has one too. Later we can put on candles. Okay. Let's see. Figure out what to do with this space. Now, how about just a transition? That's probably 2 days. That should be an adequate transition into Halloween Town. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Do this specifically at night. Atmosphere. Set time to midnight. Okay. Free walk. Alright. Let's go up to the spooky hill. Looks like the river's having a little bit of trouble. Lock gate. Okay. Over the bridge. So, this way to the spooky church. They ring the bell so often because you can't find it otherwise. Here's the knight's grave. Alright, and then go up to the plateau that is inexplicably autumn. Alright, here we have mushroom bed. We have spooky cat topiary. Spooky lady. Yes, I'm talking to you. I think I offended her. Spooky abandoned warehouse. Let's see. We can go this way. We can get your spooky haircuts and your spooky shoes that makes spooky squeaking sounds. And this way, we'll fill this out later. There's a hole here. To the spooky pastor's house. And behind the spooky pastor's house is a spooky secret entrance. Oop, there's a spooky son. He's very pleased at how spooky this atmosphere is. He's like the Addams family. Green has the Addams family here. They think that spookiness is wholesome and funny. Oh, and there's his spooky wife. In fact, I think that's the same lady I talked to at the bench. So yes. Go up this way. Tree-lined rows, random mist every once in a while. Here we have the spooky laundry, where the sheets fly around on their own. Spooky haunted underwear. Anyway. A little bit of autumn leaves here and such. Back way into the spooky house. I might get rid of the back way. No longer needed. Okay. So, good job on the spooky section, I think. There's more work to do. But we are almost 5 hours in. So, next episode, I'm going to move to our second city and start working on that. That's where all the farming is. It's a nice little square. There's still a need to, like, fill space over here. But, making good progress. I like how easy it is to make things that look good in this game. Like, that's a really nice built environment there. Let's see. That's the ghosts. Green's petting the ghost. That figures, I suppose. So this place is going to need more development, but I need more advanced buildings to really feel like it belongs. What's the view of the train station from the theater? Ah, that's a pretty good view. But yeah, it needs more stuff to liven it up. Need to expand this park. Oh yeah, I want the circus assets. That's what'll go here. Then need to expand in this direction. This area is going to need a lot of decorating. And this area is going to need a lot of filling out. We have the warehouse, we have the school. Everybody's welcome to school. Spooky Hill is not currently served by a school. So we'll need another school on that end of town. Anyway, but yeah, this is a nice game, and pretty pleased with this, with how this town is turning out so far. Here's my house. There's also a park. Hello. And we have a playground here. Picnic area here. Okay, this is an important view. I need to fill this out nicely. Like, this is a really nice lookout point. Wish I could see the clock tower from here. Hold on. No, I don't want... Don't want... There. Okay. Where is the clock tower? It's over there. So... Well, I took out these big trees and that big tree. Tree. From here, there we go. That gives us a view of the clock tower. Okay. That's good. This view's coming along. And, so this is an important little square there. We need to do something good here. I think I know. Contraption. This is a good thing to go here. Also Fountain of Seasons, but this area is really cramped for that. Maybe I can figure out a way to swing it. That'll be good. Okay. Anyway, okay. So, let's go ahead and end our episode at this overlook. All right. Yay. So, nice little overlook. Let's talk schedule. Let's talk schedule. So, Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing an uncozy game, namely Total War Warhammer 3. Continuing our fight against Karazakarak, who decided to become the endgame crisis and be jerks for no reason other than they just have grudges of all stripes for mostly no good reason. Anyway, so we're still trying to wind up that campaign. And then Friday, 1 week from now at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. We will be checking out next city building site in the campaign. But don't worry, we'll be coming back here. There is, we'll be swapping back and forth between different cities as they provide boosts and services to each other. But for now, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!